So follow Leela. 1350. All plush all day. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. So one thing I want to work on is I want to work more on the OG scene. Something that I haven't done well on the OG part is there's a lot more stuff like the original had. And most notably, most of the clips that I've seen are from another area. I don't even know where the area is. Oh, there it is. It's over here. I see a lot of stuff happen in this area. So I don't know, I don't really want to use this area. Mainly because I don't know how I'm going to be able to alternate locations. I just have the main location over here. Hello, Blue. What are you doing this time? I'm just working on one of my projects. This is the AS Fun Director project, specifically the OG scene. Where the hell is everybody? I don't want to do too much with nobody here.
Pix.
I guess nobody has Twitch. Hello, Ruffle. I just have to, put my live link for YouTube and I enabled chat on it because people, I guess, just don't have people just don't have a Twitch account, I guess. Thanks for the follow, Blueberry Shrimp, and thank you for the follow, Popcorn Turkey 06. BTTV support. I don't know what that is for. Hello, Riptide. Thank you for the follow, Butters 13012. Hello, Vex. I know what it is. It's emotes, but the thing is, the way subtitles work in Sponges, it's just Unity text. It's not actually like proper. It's not web rendered. It's Unity rendered. Hello, Pete. Hello, Anubis. Read the chat. I don't know. It's YouTube. I have no idea how to do that. Okay, here's the rehydrated scene. The snow is still on everything because I haven't updated everything yet. I literally have no idea how YouTube live streaming works. There, that resets the snow materials. Won't last too long because, yeah. Anyway, if you guys are curious, this is what I wrote a couple weeks ago for holidays. These are the fields, and this is how I set all of the Christmas objects, and all the Christmas objects are in this little expand here. It's all of these different objects. You can link a YouTube account on BTZ because I know show images as long as they have the extension. That's strange. Navy Destroyer, thanks for the follow. Anyway, what I want to do is I want to add another location. Currently, I'm working on this one, the OG location. Yeah, here we go. It's on my model. I have done tests on this, and I have made sure that I have extra lights just for the characters, because for some reason the lighting breaks itself. And I also separated the indoor scenes into its own scene, that way it's a lot more optimized. Though I'm having a problem with Patrick's rock being way too bright. I don't know what causes this, to be honest. Remember seeing a scene in Rock Bottom? Forgot something so much to yeet Larry, so he fell off the map. That'll happen, yeah. I'm gonna go to Insights and see what happened in light map data. I kind of want to just remove most of the light data, because the light data kind of sucks. These are reflection probes, so these don't really matter. What are you confused about? Oh yeah, I want to see what happens if I remove the light map. Nothing, apparently. What about the reflection probes? Nothing. There is literally nothing that changes this. What is going on? This used to look good when I first, Yeah, Glenn. I should have clipped it, but alas, I enjoy streams on my TV. Sometimes I do that as well. Now the thing is, when I first did this looked just fine. It looked great. Now it's too bright and I can't figure out why. Even with like no lights. So I'm gonna see what lights are in this. We got the camera light, that's fine. Actually, we can disable the camera light because... Actually, what? Why is the camera... I don't know why the camera's on that. that one on the camera? I think that's the one that's on the camera. You can get rid of that one. That's a point light. Is that for SpongeBob's? No, that's for Chumbucket. Unity confuses me, I've never delved into it, yeah, but it can be fun. Streetlight controller, we don't even need that because there are no streetlights in this scene. That guy's working just fine. Sewing? That's awesome. So yeah, these are really dim lights, but for some reason there is just something else going on that's making it way too bright. For some reason it's registering the camera as a light. I can't figure out why. None of these would be causing the issue that I'm having right now. Project's location. How does the program generate the title for topics? Once again, it also calls ChatGPT, and it asks ChatGPT to make a title. Yeah, the song that was one of my tracks. That's Outage. I can't figure out why it's so bright. Usually it's a lot darker than this. What inspired you of AS Sponge? I loved the idea and concept of AS Sponge in general from the start. And when Rebooted failed, because it was hosted by some awful person, I picked up the project and I just wanted to keep it going for the sake of keeping it going. That's why Rehydrated was made. Is there a full bar option for the scene viewer? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, people are trying to make ripoffs of Rehydrated. I don't know why. Rehydrated was made because Rebooted shut down. Rehydrated was made because Rebooted shut down. However, for some reason, people now are just trying to make something that replaces Rehydrated. What did the other guy do? He sold the Discord for $300. Didn't care about the project at all. He was just collecting money and then running off. He's also heavily malicious. There was like a lot of files in the project that just had the hard R N-word in it, so I had to clear all that out, which is kind of lame. Another thing, he also traced down my IP through playing video games with him. Anyway, it just clicked. I think I might know why it's so bright in here now. It's the skybox. It's the fucking skybox. So I need to make a new skybox.
But is that all you can do?
So drag that. Somehow. 17 and now say Sponge and only 8 of them working. Only to stream it's Rehydrated and Sponge Bunge. Ah, you're Oblex, lol. Well, Sponge Bunge doesn't exist anymore as far as I know. Okay, anyway, I know what's going on. It's the fucking skybox. Oh my god, how do you change a skybox again? I need to restore my light map data, because I didn't even mean to delete them. Wow, that is really killing iTunes. SpongeBob got bought by a new owner and he actually changed the models? No! Why would you change those iconic models? I just got a blue sky notification. You know the dude that sold the Discord for Buddha, his malicious intent? Oh, very. When I played COD with him, he dropped the hard R verbally through voice chat like every 10 seconds. I'm like, dude, this makes me uncomfortable. Stop. And then he tricked me into playing a multiplayer game that had peer-to-peer connection, which he abused to get my IP. And then he used the Loudword bot, like the one that's in the Discord server, the old one. He used it to log in and scrape the staff chat. The old one, a long time ago. That's what you call a script kiddie. Environment. Skids are cringe, definitely. Or if the voices to make the screams when they get hit by lightning. The voices to make the screams what they make when they get hit by lightning are props. So, hello Lux. So the way that works is it just plays a sound clip. The audio was made ahead of time. Can I modify this, please? Oh, I'm in the lighting tab. Sapphire, can't lie to you. Thanks. Or if we could put some on the server as audio files. With the amount of people trying to rip off AI Sponge, I don't want to give away too many assets, unfortunately. That's just one of the sad things I have to deal with. Anyway, there is something wrong. Oh! I found it! It's the intensity slider. I didn't even need to make a skybox. I didn't even need to make a skybox. It's not the lamp. The lamp's already making its own light. Like if I get rid of this, these are the light sources inside. This is the ambient lighting. Yeah. Ruffle just said there's like 20 right now, and only 8 of them managed to get working. Mainly because they don't know what they're doing. They're just trying to do it out of spite. This one looks fine. I can't use this location in indoors because the... Oh, actually, you know what? I might actually be able to now. Because that used to show the skybox, and now I think it's fine. I'm gonna throw it in runtime and see if it works. Oh yeah, look at that. That's no longer an issue. Because, let me be honest, how many people are actually looking at the windows? Because there's one thing that there's one very unique feature that I think a lot of people look over in AI Sponge. And I might just remove it because no one notices it and it's very performance heavy. Reason why I'm making indoors its own thing is because I want to save performance. So if you look here, it's actually a real-time view of the 3D objects outside. If you look really closely, there's actually stuff moving. I'd have to run it at runtime. So let me set it to runtime, and you will see what I mean. See that? Stuff's moving. It's very hard to notice when like the main content is over here, but that is a real-time view of the outside. And it's very performance heavy because all of everything above is also being rendered at once, because all the indoors are just underground. So it's like, as you can see, I'm lagging here. So yeah, I might just switch it to the indoors scene, which doesn't have it. Oh, it's not indoors, it's insides. It is cool details, but honestly, I don't think anyone's going to actually properly notice them. What the hell happened? Oh, now I'm having bugs. This is a dream come true. Hello, Meg. Sprung, hello Ricky. It's not noticeable, might as well be a GIF. Yeah, but the thing is, the reason why it's so important is because if it's daytime or nighttime out there, you would definitely see it being day or night. Now, this looks fine. That looks fine. Why did this house kind of fuck up? What's wrong with the lighting in here? Oh, okay. You saw Living Tombstone live earlier? That's awesome. If we get the My Leg fish, that would be kind of conflictual because we do have the background fish, and the background fish already scream My Leg when they get hit by something. Anyway, yeah, let me just... I'm gonna set the Y of that to there, and I'm gonna figure out why this is happening, because this should not be happening. It was showing the glass just fine, and now it's not. Windows with view. What is this? Is this a render texture? It's a render texture. Breaking mistakes I've been making. I'm running out of... Bit of a question. Squid once clipped through underground due to terrain not having true colliders. Large metallic room with a computer. Are you talking about the unused lab room? The one and only Sponge Lord. Hello, Protogen. It was dark and purple ending. Yeah, I think I know what area you're talking about. Let me go to it in a bit. Speaking of, was with the lighting in Sandy's dome, the light map bug still exists. If you're talking about the thing that causes that weird ass outline, I don't know what causes that. I wish I knew. Like there's like a little area where they can clip through things, and it looks very off. I don't know how to, I can't really reproduce it. They'd have to be in like a specific location, and it has to be like a specific weather condition. The red mist is a supporter command. Well, you can boost the server and then you can do it. Now, why is this not working? What is that rendering? I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong here. OG scene demo that Unity mentions not just Windows but Mac and Linux too. I mean, that is the default. That is the default build settings for Unity. Let me see, who mentioned the room? Because I'm going to go back to this in a bit. Yeah, this little area is part of this mesh, which is the chum bucket, and it's just through this wall. There's this little unused lab area, which doesn't have a proper ceiling or any lights at all. I don't know if I want to actually utilize this area. Maybe, but like, the problem is there's no walls. Like there's those walls, but I can't really do much with that. Because this mesh was already made, and I don't know any Blender. So that kind of just stays there until we can actually get it proper. Alright, back to the windows. Why are you not... I'm going to reload the scene. Can I do that from here? No. I have to actually reload it from here. I don't get it. I don't know why the windows are suddenly broken. It used to be just fine. Unity, no idea this was made up there. Yeah, it was. When the shut up Gary this incident, somebody mentioned it was due to some JSON breaking. So the reason why that happened was because the JSON file that handles all the topics, like the list of topics, for some reason it just corrupted. It became unreadable. I couldn't open it in Notepad. I couldn't open it with Quick Look. It was gone. Toast. It was fucked. So Unity tried to read that corrupted JSON file, which led to it getting stuck. And one thing that you should know when programming is when basically programming in any software is a string of Christmas lights. If one thing doesn't work, the rest will not. So it broke on the JSON file trying to read it. It failed, therefore the rest of the program would not work. So I'm here? Hell yeah. I'm so confused. Why is this not showing up? Do I have to put it in runtime? No, that doesn't make a difference. What is the problem? Bikini Bottom center map? I don't know what you mean by that. The ghost ship is definitely planned, as I want to make the Flying Dutchman a character at some point. What's in the configuration menu when the program is launched? Just pretty much just some settings for like us to we basically just like created our own little menu to make setup more convenient for us. I can show it. I just need to make sure it doesn't leak any API info, because I know it does that. YBKC, thank you for the follow. I'm losing my mind. What is going on here? I don't know. Nope, no degree. This is just me playing with Unity. I don't have any degree in any programming. The only real certificate I have in anything is CompTIA. Computer stuff, basically. I'm struggling to think of why, is the CFO certificate still worth getting? Honestly, I have no idea. I just kind of took it because it was one of those, I guess it's a good to have moment. I knew it wasn't going to be too hard. The hardest part was staying focused because nobody in that fucking classroom would shut the fuck up. It was the most annoying class I took in terms of my work environment. Nobody took the work seriously besides me. I was like the only person like actually trying to fucking learn how fucking computers and shit work, but for the most part, I already knew most of it, and it was really fun to learn the extra stuff. But everyone else was just kind of goofing off and fucking about, and I was just like in my mind going, shut the fuck up, you know? I hated that class. Not because the class itself was bad, I loved learning CompTIA. I just hated the rest of the students. They probably signed up for it because they thought it would just be an easy class, because computers. So we go see this open source. No, I am not making this open source. There's already enough people trying to rip us off, and if this just gets thrown to the public, you're gonna see 100 rehydrateds. Probably even more than that. As you saw, the person behind Rebooted was literally only doing this for the money. There's gonna be people doing this to gain more money. And I'd rather put my hard time and effort into something that people can just enjoy and view, as that how it's meant to be. You didn't read the entire message? What did I miss? Misplays your PC extremely well. Yeah, very much so. I've had my Discord account since 2016. It's 2024 and I've not been compromised once. Spongy Buddy, Bubby, thank you for the stream. My god, I can't English tonight. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have 3 computers that go on. Right now 3 of them are on, because I got my stream PC, my main computer, and I have the server PC which runs the Loudword bot and the stream itself. I recently cleaned out the CPU because my god, that was like overheating the hell. I had to repaste it. Hello, Z-Feeded. You would get another copy from Parafil's open source? Yeah, because that would be me distributing, that would be me redistributing assets that I do not own. I strictly, can I think, please? Give me the words. Hope you're all doing well, just thought I'd come in and take a look. Yeah. Intel, I don't use Intel. All of my computers use AMD CPUs. They're all Ryzen CPUs. I could never use Intel again after what it did to me. I did not have a good experience with Intel. I was wondering if location was fixed. I noticed that while doing my prompts it never worked. It should be working. I don't know why it's not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It hasn't been working for me either. Arc is the dedicated GPU. Oh yeah, I forgot Intel is actually working on making their own GPUs. I don't know how that's going, but I heard they promised good VRAM. I haven't been up to date on it. Apparently shut that down instantly. Yeah, that's why I strictly say in my copyright disclaimer that AI Sponge Hydrated is locally streamed software that is not distributed anywhere. I don't distribute the assets that I use. I'd imagine its support is very limited because it's a very niche and small thing. Like, they're very new to the GPU industry. I own 1 8 gigs of RAM for 210, maneuver run AI shit with it. In the OG AI Sponge, Loudword occasionally sounded like a radio. It's sad to see it doesn't happen anymore. Does Loudword have a new voice model? It's not the model doing that. That would be Unity filters. Unfortunately, I can't add more filters on top of existing filters. We already have filters set up for like when we have a megaphone or when they talk over the news, and I can't really change that because there's already filters on it controlled by other things, and you can't add filters on top of filters in Unity. I don't know how Loudword bot works internally, but I know it gets rid of everything except the text. No, it tells you what the topic gets submitted in altered text. What you submit is what you type in exactly. The Loudword bot isn't going to tell you what you submitted accurately, unfortunately. What it says when it says topic submitted, it doesn't actually put in everything that you submitted, but it does submit everything that you put in, so nothing gets lost. NVIDIA uses CUDA, Intel uses one API, in this case, could be XPU. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Druid Silverbow. RTX for gaming mostly. Yeah, RTX is really, honestly, people make a huge deal about RTX when really RTX is just reflections. I was so confused when RTX was so it was very hyped when it came out. We're not using ray tracing cores for AI. Well, I'm saying I don't understand why RTX was hyped at the time, because really it's just reflections. All they did was just make everything super reflective. Reflections have already existed for a long time. There are different methods of reflection. Like there's baked reflections with reflection probes, which is a static reflection. It's a static sphere. And then there's real time, which is very heavy, which RTX aims to optimize and make it look a lot nicer. Though everyone kind of sees RTX the wrong way. Speaking of, are you using GPT? I am using GPT. For the scripts and everything, it uses GPT-3, specifically 3.5 Turbo Instruct. AI workload's better than AMD. I bet. All of my GPUs are NVIDIA though. My main PC's got a 3070 Ti. My stream PC's got a 970, and my server PC that runs the stream has a 2060. Yeah, ChatGPT era. Mainly because it's the cheapest one, and I want to be able to save money. I wish I had the A770, having 16 would be nice. I wish I could get more than 8 gigs, because I have 8 gigs of VRAM right now, and I wish I could have more because I use VR a lot. And VRC uses a shitload of VRAM. A lot of frames get sacrificed because I don't have a lot of VRAM. How long did it take you to learn all this? Coding and Unity in general? Well, I started in 2020. And I only just started getting the true hang of things in late 2022 and early and mid 2023. What causes topic scripts to make Gary talk instead of meowing? Well, the thing is, he's actually always talking. At least, kind of. We're actually just replacing his lines with meow, 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 meow. That's our thing, because the original one did that. Anyway, I'm gonna see what this uses. This uses standard, so I'm gonna set this to standard and see what happens. It's still using the render texture. Strange. Season 6 of The Clash. There we go. That's what I've been trying to get. How possible would it be to parse a topic, response from GPT for unknown characters, default model, default voice, kind of like a fallback? No idea, it just skips. And you're trying to figure out university. Mostly because county, current situation, I would love to learn just like you did. Yeah, working for days to see the project completed. Honestly, I wish I took courses for Unity, because if I did, I would know so much more than I do now. And I wish I took a course on C# as well. Gary talking instead of saying meow. No, it's RNG. I'll show you how he works. This is Gary's character data. And we just replace it with meow, and the replace subtitle chance used to be 0.95. I toned it down to 0.7. It's a 0 to 1 ratio. And it used to be 0.95, so it used to be extremely rare. I made it a little more common and put it down to 0.7. Can you play all the meows? Yeah, here's all of them. They're all right here. Gary needs to have the original meowing instead of the variants. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that, unfortunately, but here they are. The only language I know is Lua and Roblox Studio 16. Yeah, Lua is like... Lua and Python are like the starter packs, kinda. Hollywood did a system for their Rick and Morty AI, surprising work well, and they can be added in well to AI. Working for days to see the project completed. Yeah, it feels great to see this project. Thank you for follow Mexe King. Welcome. So at this point, now I can set it back. So I'm gonna Squidward house. Which one? This one? That's OG. That's the character data. I just had to go here to refactored and location data. Squidward house location, Squidward inside house. Set that seam to insides. That way I can save a ton more performance. Python has come a long way. Now, another issue I have is Patrick's Rock. People really fall off. This is their nav mesh. It kind of sucks. I want to try baking and see what happens. Well, that barely made a difference, did it? That barely made a difference. Whatever. I hate how they keep walking out here when... Whatever. What's the voices for the radio and the Krusty Krab? It's also on the beach. We have various audios that were spoken by... I don't remember if it was by a person or if it was by AI, but we have like little intervals to make it sound like an actual radio station. But I know it's not real time. The voices are already made ahead of time. More hitbox on the wall. I could make more wall colliders, because I know this has wall colliders all around it. Yeah, there's colliders everywhere. All this green is colliders. Look at all of those square colliders. But that means I would have to add all of that. Oh, good lord. Some songs are so good that you have to save them. Are nav meshes in Unity strictly a square? That's what nav meshes look like. They're basically lines. So not necessarily squares, but they're also not too smooth in terms of poly count. But yeah, I don't know what the voice is used for the Krusty Krab. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Bikini Bottom and I'm playing fucking Bass Mechanic. I'm gonna hide this area now. Same with this as well, because I believe that worked in insides. Just wanted you to know the effort and everything for the streams helped me get through the day. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. I really do hope that this puts a smile on your face, and at the end of the day, I want this to be a stream for everybody. Thank you, Rafflecopter. Anyway, yeah, on Sandy Stream Dome, I don't know what is going on. I can try to drop a character in there and see if the same issue still happens. How'd you get them so uncensored, just stand on jailbreak? I don't know what you mean by that. If you mean them swearing, I just have that in the prompt, so I can have them actually be mean to each other and whatnot. Let me throw this in play mode real quick. And I will drop a character. Where's prefabs? There you are. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's this little line here. No, what are you doing? Stop walking. But yeah, there's this line, and it has appeared in like every stream, and it's still there. And I don't know what causes it, because it doesn't look like it's sliding. I wish you would stop walking. Thank you. Don't move, please. Where are you walking to? Okay, she wants to stand right there apparently. That's the location she wants to sit. I don't know why. I need to turn off her nav mesh, I think. Or really just her actor script. I don't need her moving right now. You're still moving. Why are you still moving? Whatever, I'll just pause it. Yeah, okay, what is this? What is this line? What is this line? I wonder if it's actually part of the house itself. It's not part of Tree Dome, it's just there somehow. I don't know what causes it. Could it be anything else? It's not that. It would definitely not be that. Forgot to mention things like fog, red mist, and things that should last longer. They removed like 5 seconds. They were 5 seconds. I increased it to 10 recently. The paddy wagon exists in stream. I don't know what the paddy wagon is. Oh, the vehicle from the movie. I don't have a model for that, but if I do have a model, I could easily add that in. Adding vehicles is pretty easy since we have a system for it. Right now, I'm just confused as to why this is happening. Is it part of map? It's not even part of the whole map. It's not in here. There's a cube. It doesn't do anything. Bakery light? Because at this point, it could be anything. There's so much stuff in this project. We can share models if we find some. Absolutely. There's a burger car in the hierarchy. Well, it doesn't seem to exist. There's no mesh for it, but there's these. And apparently this one's just sitting here in the open. It's showing, but... Okay, so here's the model. And then it just doesn't exist in the scene, I guess. I don't know why this is here. Okay, it does exist, actually. So we do have a model, I guess. So it's unused. Though, it's very open, so it would kind of be weird to see it drive on its own. Thank you for the follow, Rian Tira. Anyway, what is causing this issue? I don't know what is causing this issue. Should make all those random no exist points just randomly spawn cubes. I don't know what you mean by that. Wanting Luke, thank you for the follow. Did I miss anything? I kept asking Diza to add a bearfish. That would be hilarious. It really feels like some lighting bug. Alright, let's see. What are like the big lights? Never mind, there are just way too many fucking lights. What would a random booster fish driving the that would take a real long time to implement. Because I didn't do the NPC fish. DSAT would have to do that. But that does sound like a good idea. I wouldn't be able to do that myself though. Some of the clams would be funny if they just started moving in second random fish. What the fuck? I know suggestion may never happen, but will the island above Bikini Bottom be a location? Wait, what? Oh, in the intro sequence. Wait a minute. Oh my god, is it the sun? No, it's not the sun. It's still there. I was about to scream if that was the sun doing that. Oh my god, I am so confused. I hope DZ is still doing well. I bet you answer this a lot. What program tools do you make of this? So I'm using Unity. Unity is a game engine for like all the camera and the models and the environment and all that. The script is written with ChatGPT, and the voices we're using the API for Fake You. Leave with a fellow Shandai. It's her helmet. It's not her helmet. It happens with any character that crosses that area. Like I'll put Squidward in there as well. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what character it is. Every character has this problem in the Tree Dome. I don't know what it is. It's like some sort of sphere. I only recently learned C#. I know about Unity. Well, lucky for you, Unity runs on C#. When you write scripts in Unity, it is C# language. Yeah, so it's not the map. Is it time and weather? It's not time and weather. Is it screen shader? It's not screen shader, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Apparently this is always being triggered. But this is always on. Because I can see it slightly doing stuff. I really just want to get rid of the screen space shader because it is very unperformant. Heading to see it posted the VOD. Thank you so much. Good night, Ruffle. Thanks for stopping by. Godot is more my thing. Yikes. I don't like Godot. I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with Unity, but I still prefer it over the competitors. It would not be the canvases. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Flinging it just adds force to the ragdoll. It sets them to ragdoll mode, and it just sends a strong force in a random direction, basically. I need to learn everything to be able to deal with this. Well, I've done Unity projects before this project. So I've already had Unity experience before I started. Also, that is a high poly tree. Jesus Christ, that is a high poly tree. Anyway, there should be no reason why that is happening, because I don't see any lines happening in that area. This is just with everything in the scene selected. Yeah, I see a lot of lines, but I'm not seeing one that connects to the issue of that. I don't know what's causing the black still. There's no green line that indicates that. I'm not talking about this. Yellow line that stretches across the map. Oh yeah, you're right. What is this yellow? Oh wait, I think no, those are just, wait. Are those audio sources? I don't think that would be yellow. Something over here. What is causing the yellow?
Pix.
There is a yellow happening here. So it's not, and it's not any of those. You can make a chat. Let's share models and maps. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I could do that. I'm trying to figure out what these large yellow spheres are coming from. Fuck's sake.
Pix.
Well, it's nothing above that. Go down here. Quack. Okay, there's one. Coral red glow. What the fuck? You. Is it fucking you? Why? Why is the range so large? Because that one's like tiny, and then that one's like massive. You could re-add the dev-ask channel thing, say every banner so you can send suggestions.
Pix.
I just don't know why it's such a huge range. Okay, let me check the.
Pix.
Let's see. So, the corals could be the issue. Well, what is the range from? I don't know what the range is from. Is it this? It's not. Okay. There's cutoff, but I don't know what that is for. We haven't fixed that culprit yet, though. But I'm gonna look at every coral that exists and see if it's any of those. There's another one. I'm gonna see if any of them strike through here.
Pix.
Well, Unreal Engine doesn't use C#, it uses C++ or Blueprint, which, blech, not doing. They are rather large spheres though, but I doubt this is the issue, because these are bakery lights. Oh, we got an AG sub file. Hello, English USA. Happy good Thursday, what the hell? Happy Thanksgiving. Anyway, yeah, even without the yellow spheres, it still does it. I don't know what causes it. So it's not the corals, it's something else. What else could I take from this scene? Oh man, I hate this camera. Have a good one, ProtoGen. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's still in play mode, but it would have updated that at least. Where is the 2006 Honda Civic? That is a model part of the cars. It's in the project, don't worry. Doesn't happen anywhere outside the Dream Dome, right? Well, it doesn't. It might. That's the thing. Is it possible to get lower? Does it accept caption files in the... Like, I don't write the bot. The bot was made by Dzath, and I do not fuck with Python. Yeah, if I move Loudword over... Oh, I expanded everything. Shit. Does it end? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's only in the tree dome, and it's like a square almost. Okay, turn off gizmos real quick. What the fuck? So it's not across the map, this is just something that's here. So it ends here. Is there another corner over here? There is another. It ends right there. And then it stops? No, it keeps going here. What the hell is that? What made you want to make Ice Sponge? I loved the idea of it, and the last one's got shut down, so I wanted to keep it going. Put a large actor to see how big it actually is. I've never seen Unity in action. Seems like supercharged Roblox. Yeah, okay, let's make Squidward really large for a second. Don't laugh. This is actually just for testing. I guess I can't change the scale? Or maybe it has to be in play mode. Okay, now it's huge. So yeah, it is... I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Alright, time to make Loudword like the huge massive thing. Happy 11 days until your birthday. Yeah, my birthday's coming very soon. Alright, he's gonna be so fucking massive now. Look how fucking huge he is. There's your Y position. Alright, what is this shape that we're looking at here? What is that? What is that? Yeah, my birthday is on the 2nd of December. Anyway, yeah, we found the issue. What is this? I don't know what this is. Why is this shape here? Why is this shape here? What is that from? I can't figure it out. What is that? Where the fuck could that be coming from? Surface Cam is not rendering anything. Yeah, YouTube is pushing this one to the recommendations hard. I bet Dizeth would know what this is.
Pix.
Gonna get back to the streams to the topics I came up with were funny as shit. Alrighty. I still wish I could figure out who the Spongy Clips guy is.
Pix. Pix.
Lol. It might happen again next year.
Pix. Pix.
Why does everything keep getting expanded?
Pix. Pix.
Oh, maybe I want to return Dr. Jr. I mean, it was mainly just... It was like a heavily requested thing. People wanted it back.
Oh, I already see what it is. He thinks he's a gangster. Mr. Carly Paul, thinks he's a gangster. 'Cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster. Don't cross the line. We out on that field. We out on that field.
Yeah, it only affects actors. I don't know why.
Beamers in and Paulus.
I don't know what it is.
Ain't nothing safe when them things start to look, man. Keep thinking we shook, man. Do 'em like Bethune and Cook, man.
Pix.
You ain't ready for the things to
Pix.
look, chump. You really think
Pix.
we bad, but we can take this thing outside. Park the dog, park the trunk, and let them things. You did time, well, listen, you gangster. Don't cross the line. We out on that field.
Weren't strokes patched out? I disabled them for a while, but people wanted them back, so I'm like, alright, I'll put them back. But I also have to write a script to make sure it doesn't become too loud. This is my script that I wrote to compress the audio. I wrote this to ensure that it stays quiet. Like, it's the clip loudness, and I have my own sensitivity bar, and then I clamp the audio to make sure it stays quiet when it reaches a certain threshold. Are you excited that AS Sponge got a spike in viewership? I'm very happy that it's finally back and people that are enjoying it. It's not the number I'm happy about, it's the amount of people that are enjoying it that I'm happy about. I'm happy that people are enjoying AS Sponge. What editor is that? This is Writer. So many wide calls made that the character is spaghetti, perhaps the supporter committee and permanently right now.
It's my time, my time, my turn, my turn, my grind, my grind. If you think it's a game, play with it right. You think you're gangster, 'cause you
Pix.
did time. Well, listen, you're gangster. Don't cross the line. We out on that field.
Yep. What is this? You've never seen the seashore cutting in action before?
Pix.
Well, this is kind of what I did earlier to get the OG camera working. Yes, I do. I have my server PC running. I can show you a little bit of what it looks like. Here it is. This is always running in the background.
Mr. Carly Paul, Mr. Carly Paul, Mr.
And this is the loud word bot. That's the loud word bot. Whoop, it's slow. So yeah, that's where it like handles the topics, the boosters, the commands, everything here.
Pix.
It is a Python bot. That's how you know I didn't write it, because I don't know how to Python, I only know how to C#.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
Python is very English-like, easy to learn. Advanced Python is very readable. I even watch it when I'm in VR, Sally Quistis RMA. RIP. I use a big screen beyond. I wonder what the numbers do in song topics. So the numbers is basically the seconds of when the actor should sing. So it switches to them singing at that time. So if you're using an AI cover that has multiple of them singing, like one sings at this time and the other sings at that time, you add that and it's by seconds. They're integers and not floats, so you would have to put whole numbers only. Recently upgraded PC, awesome. I don't know anything about AMD cards, so I wouldn't know how the RX 76 whatever that is. Yeah, it's just print.
Pix.
What does the topics JSON file look like?
Pix.
Alright, open this one more time because using Parsec does slow down the stream, but I'll show you. Here you go. That's what you look like. This is the topics JSON. And the time when it corrupted, it would just be empty. When I opened it, it would be empty, but it had a file name, so it wouldn't work. And this is Quick Look. Quick Look wouldn't open it, and Notepad wouldn't open it, so that told me that it was corrupted. Luckily, this is working. And if I wanted to, I could just fuck it up right now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be horrible. $8 million Windows XP whatever. Hello. Popcorn Turkey 06. Comparable to a 4060? Nice. I got pinged in art?
Pix.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is the cutest thing I've ever seen! Oh my god! That is the cutest thing I've ever seen! I love it! Oh my god! That's so good. I love it. Oh my god. Look at that. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Pix.
That is true, I am a Koyuki.
Pix.
A fan art board in the Krusty Krab? You know, that's not a bad idea, and I could add that.
Pix.
Played 5,000. That's almost about what I have. Just about. And my Steam VR hours are also kind of fucked. Anyway.
Pix.
Desktop Plus is what I use to control the desktop when I have a UAC prompt. Because you, overlay apps like Access Overlay doesn't let you control your computer if you're using an admin app, or if something asks if an app wants to control your PC, it'll soft lock. But Desktop Plus lets you bypass that. More than a year? I know. I've been in VRChat since 2019. Yes, 2019. Quest 2 is definitely a good starter's headset. I recommend it for starting VR. Oh my god, that art is just the best thing ever. I can't get over how good that looks. That is such a good looking pixel art.
X
I tried. The one I tried was a Valve Index. The Index is a great headset. I have one and I recommend it. I do use the Beyond now, but I still have my Index. And the Index is still a great headset. I switched to the Beyond because I sleep in VR a lot, so I needed something more comfortable, preferably small. I pimped out my Quest 2, spent over $100 on accessories, make it better. If you're spending money to improve your Quest, at that point, buy a better headset. I'm not saying that to be rude, but I'm just saying the Quest 2, it can be a bitch to maintain, and I know that for a fact. Alright, now what I'm going to do,
X
I really want to figure out. Yeah, you play VRC. Maybe we could meet up in VRC at some point. I haven't done a VRC meetup in a long time. I originally wanted to do a VRC meetup in the AI Sponge community. Like, I was gonna port this whole map as a VR chat world. And to an extent I did, but the shaders were broken, which led it to looking very fucked in VR. It was like the double eye effect, and it was horrible. I would have to replace all of the materials. Hello Alexis, you're cute as well. God, what is this? I wanna know what this is, man. How many different locations are there? There are quite a few. It's called Maine. We have the Chum Bucket, Krusty Krab outside the boating school, outside the Krusty Krab, Sandy Tree Dome, Squidward House, Fountain, Muzzle Beach, Goofy Goobers, SpongeBob House, News, Rock Bottom, Squidward House inside, Patrick House, and this is a new one. I'm working on the OG parts now. So far, only one. Though I want to work on adding the inside of not Squidwards. I want to do the inside of Boating School because I did get the model of that, and I want to use it. The nursing home, if I can find the nursing home. And I'm not going to add Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy because the voice actors are dead. So that would be very disrespectful. How long have I spent modeling the map? I did not model this map. So, no time. I did tweak it a little bit, but overall it's not my model. I don't 3D model. And I thought you knew this. I'm thinking of replacing that. No, I'm not going to replace the sign. I'll just put like a board right there. Nursing Home is Battle for Bikini Bottom from the summer. He has a lot of locations and has a PC remaster. Yeah, try grabbing the ones from the remaster because I want like high quality stuff. I used to have a Quest 2. I used to regret investing in criminal PC, so I don't need it anymore. I just only for Sega hardware and games now. I started watching TV a long time ago because it's a waste of cash. I wouldn't say that. I love TV. I love game shows. Have you thought of a channel rewards, like no swearing for 5 minutes first? Absolutely not, because I absolutely hate brain rot, and I'm not going to make it a reward for people to, like, make me do stuff that I genuinely have a massive hatred for in the world.
Anya.
So I just kind of fill them up with sounds instead. Vermont is terrible. Like, I'm sorry, if I don't like something, I'm not gonna create an opportunity to go through that said something I don't like. That's just fucking stupid. Anyway, what happens when I hide all of this? Well, the lights are out, so I can't tell, actually. The random explainable urge to put explain Python. SMT subbing at other computers, yeah. We all hate Brima. I fucking hate it. I was born in a time when there was none of that. 29 is 0 that in the early 2000s. Yeah. And honestly, I missed the early 2000s. I have heard of MLG. MLG was weird, but it was fine. It was tolerable to me. It was it's fancy in the 90s. Grew up in the years of... What face tracking do you use when streaming? I'm using VC Face, which, by the way, also tracks my hands. Only works when I hold them up, though. Somebody on the internet is like repetition of the same shit. It's so true, though. What makes me want to sleep in VR a lot? Honestly, just the company, because cuddles, you know, and watching movies. So what happens if I disable map? Nothing. Yes, I have Bad to the Bone remastered because it's part of the Cats and Dogs music collection. And I like this movie a lot, so I bought the album. It came with the album. Nothing I can do about that. I'm excited for GTA 6. I didn't grow up with GTA, so not really. Did I tell you about the first... Oh my god, yeah. The first SpongeBob movie was like everything to me. I loved that movie. Playlist is fire. Yeah, this is the music I have in my library. If I do all of this, okay, it's none of this. What about this? No. This? No. When I fall down, you need me.
ピックス
You will follow God's lead, locked on you. I'm not done, believe me. I was an infant when the movie came. I was 1 when it came out.
ピックス
Can't believe I'm gonna be 30. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when it comes out, but yeah, meh. You should let me go. You will let them know. Let them carry
ピッ
on.
クスピックス
You won't tear me down. Love this song. I give up. I don't know what this is. Like, what are you? Why are you rendering right there?
ピックス
What do you mean Control Z? That's been there for months, and I could never figure out what it was. It is the top of Squidward's head. Squidward is massive right now because I'm trying to figure out why this renders on everything. The thing is, it stops. When it gets up to this point, it stops. It stops rendering at that point. It's only down here. Does it also happen underground? No, it's just this. It's just this one select area. Neptune, maybe. There has to be something right here, though, causing it. Like, just anything. Anything useful at all? No, I'm not talking about the table running. I'm talking about this black line that renders across the characters. Like that line, it's just rendering on top. Like if I move it, like see, look, it's just there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna create an object in this same area. What do you mean Unity sound effects? Yeah, no, this is like next level shit. Oh, that's not Unity, that's Windows. That's something I added in Windows. Well, I set the cube as an actor and that didn't work either. Maybe layer? Nope, not a layer. Menu command. Yeah, there it is. Menu pop up, and I set it to Windows menu command. There you go. It's not fair. Blender sucks. I will never touch Blender.
ピックス
It does have a click. I don't have it set to anything though. Is it closed? Sherlock, because CVR does not have MA like VRC. Yeah, CVR tried. Yeah, I need modular avatar like badly because I don't Blender. So when I want to add new clothing, I use modular avatar. In CVR, I tried my best to like it, but I hate the menu so much. The intention of the menu being written the way it is because they want it to be completely customizable by people. But the thing is, no one wants to do that. They just want to hop in and be able to easily, you know, use the software, you know? But if you make it like a build your own thing everywhere, it kind of makes it hard to use casually. It just feels like a job. They're probably not going to put it on Quest. I know they wanted to also put it on PSVR, but again, it's just... I don't see it possible with the vision they have for it.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
I set the menu pop up. Only makes it when
Pix.
clicking context. Well, it's because the Windows 11 one doesn't do anything. Like if you were to use this, this is not going to do anything because this is a web view. But if you use this, then it'll work. These windows will work, but Windows 11 is a web view. It doesn't have hover or any feedback like that because Microsoft doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. What format for the scripts for generation started? Well, they're ChatGPT, so it's just a text file. We want to make an air show instead. It's about Battle for Dream Island. Yeah, Windows 7 was great, and then everything went downhill from there. Oh yeah, no, this is 11. I just have it looking like 10 because 10 was better than 11. But yeah, this is Revi OS 11, a debloated 11.
Pix. Pix.
How long would it take to learn everything from it to make an AI parody cartoon? Probably a long ass time. There's a lot that goes into this.
ピックス
I've made no progress on this. I know! I read your message. Univici is Windows 11 and has 1 TB storage space. Hopefully it's an SSD. Hello Meowsers. Why are you on YouTube? Why are you on YouTube? Actually, hey Meowsers, since you're here, maybe you can help me. I'm having an issue.
ピックス
I don't drive a car. Yeah, I realized that no one in that server has Twitch, so I made chat available on YouTube. Nah, I don't have a car. I don't drive.
ピックス ピックス ピックス
Making him smaller? What are you talking about? I'm using him as a point of reference right now. I made him big on purpose. 'Cause I'm trying to figure out what this line is. The blink camera sound.
ピックス
What blink camera sound? Oh, no I didn't. Stop! I'm trying to listen to this. Yeah, sounds pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Pix. 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 ピックス
Hello, Kai. Oh, lol.
ピックス
I'm doing alright. I trying to figure out an issue I have with this area.
ピックス
There's just this random thing here. Like, what is this? What causes that? Yes, this is the Rehydrator project. I'm doing some dev work for it today. Submit a topic and it will. Invisible faces that are transparent for effects or something. I have no idea. But for some reason it's like a line. Cause if I just put like a big actor here and look at this. It's this. Like what is this black line? This is just a big Squidward. And if you put it a little higher, it just goes away. If it's too low, it won't be there anymore either. It's still here, but then it goes even deeper and it's gone again. Like, what the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's rendering over anything.
ピックス ピックス ピックス
Not seeing anything in wireframe. Mexiking, what do you mean try rotating it? The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I don't see any faces that do that.
ピックス ピックス ピックス
Oh, that's awesome. I'm talking about the projected fucking line that is there. Alright, have fun playing that old game. So that's a lot of polys on that model. God, FNAF is so old. Yeah, there are faces coming up the tree, but like, it doesn't have that shape. And it's only in this area. Security Breach, that is the worst game to ever been... that is the worst fucking game to ever been released, ever. What a fucking failure of a game. Horrible design. Horrible fucking game design. Security Breach is just one of those games where it's just every bad idea into a single game. Every possible bad idea you could think of in a game, that's the game for you. Hello, Naz. Could have been better? Yeah, it could have been a good game. She's in the area where it would happen. And then it kind of like changes right there. But it's like, I just don't get it. They're still bad. What are you talking about? It doesn't fucking make any sense. Don't let like the fancy models in Security Breach fool you. Don't let any of the visual effects fool you. It is still a horrible game. It's not a shadow. It is some sort of weird texture being like projected for some reason. The character designs are fine, but they're I'm sorry. Valuable to the company. Fucking spawn appear in a pitch black box and call it Shadow Realm. No, I removed the back rooms because it just didn't fit for SpongeBob. It was pointless. Yeah, this is the only spot it appears. Nowhere around the tree dome. It's just this one spot. You move around and it's like, yeah, like what is this? What is this? Doesn't make any sense to me. Magma, thanks for the follow. Ferris, hello.
Living is a sin!
It looks like a shadow. Like, that's the full thing. That's what it looks like when it's fully projected.
What the dog doing?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that sound soon, don't worry. I should do it now before I forget. Why does it say I have 0 sounds? I don't have 0 sounds. What large gray cube? What are you talking about? I forgot to grab that.
Pix.
The one you spawn. What are you talking about? I didn't spawn any cube. You're talking about the random default cube that I added just to test? That's not an issue. I just added that to test something.
Pix.
I removed it.
You what?
Like, what the hell is it?
Pix.
I want to see. Actually, that's a good song. I'll let that play, and then I'm gonna check out what the iTunes DJs got me in for. You're already going, Kai? Why are you leaving already?
Pix. Pix.
It's a bakery thing.
Pix. Pix.
Kind of like, please stop pointing out the cube as if it's a. It's here for testing, okay? I'm trying to figure out the shadow right now. What is a shitter? There we go. There we go. It's not fucking. Colleen, stop it. This is a dev stream. So yeah, it's a bakery thing. You need to find a bakery. I think it's a paper shadow there. I could also rebake. Hello, Zenzer. It looks all real.
This is my melody and it's just a raver's fantasy. But I know if you're in love with me tonight, we'll rave it through the night. This is my melody and it's just a raver's fantasy. But I know if you're in love with me tonight, we'll rave it through the night.
Alright, let's do something useful now, because there's no fixing that for now. It's not ambient occlusion, it's bakery. Yes. You can fix it. Anything that's a bug is fixable. That's a lo-fi track?
Pix.
I need a little bit of patience, 'cause we've been going through changes. I need a little bit of patience, get out of crazy situations. Yeah, I need a little space on my own for a bit. Slow the brain, still like shit, but don't call me when I need a new me. Stable the team, rushing to finding that new queen. Me gotta start with a rebound. A lot keep changing.
I'm gonna try doing a rebake. This might break everything. I don't got a choice though. I have to try something.
If my head's on
ピックス
Hey, Winter. Where's the bakery window? Oh, it's right there.
Need a little space to slow the brain. I don't really wanna
ピ
feel
ックス
the pain. Seen a lot of shit to make me hate. I don't wanna hide it till it's
Painful.
it feels like I'm gonna break. I need a little bit of patience. 'Cause when you're going through changes,
Alright, let's try this.
get out of crazy situations. Ay, and my heart won't change if my head's don't break. I need a little bit of patience, 'cause we've been going through changes.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short set life left. That's what I'm counting on.
ピックス
I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone.
Yeah, Portal 2 is great.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you
ピックス
gone.
Hello, Hashila. Welcome to the stream.
Now I only want
ピックス
Thanks for the follow.
ピックス
Thanks, Kelly.
I was so high I did not recognize the fire burning in her eyes, the chaos that controlled my mind. Whispered goodbye, she got on a plane, never to return.
Good lord, the
In my heart,
audio quality is not good on that song.
this love has taken its toll.
Oh god, it's horrible.
You did it to yourself. Now you're all by yourself. Acting like you hate me. I love because you made me. You played me to the left. Now there's nobody left to hear your complaining. I'm gone. And all you're hearing is your own.
I didn't grab a drink.
And
I'm sorry.
and you're all alone.
I'll get one later.
You hear the no one to hear you. It's nobody near
ピ
you.
ックス
It started off great, but who was to know that love love that is lost
ピックス
cannot be let go. You say it's my fault. Okay, then,
Oh no, iTunes. No, it's okay. It's just Unity being mean.
cause I'm not home. Don't
There we go.
don't call my phone.
Lighting issues.
ピックス
No, it was Unity. Now, it should be gone. I hope it's gone. It should not show up. What the fuck is it? What is it? What are you talking about? Why are you here? Same spot too. What are you? Why are you there? What is this thing? I don't fucking get it, dude.
ピックス
It's not the dome. It's bakery. God, Kelly, stop suggesting things because you don't know how this works.
Thought to myself, why would I stay with you? Realize that you were the one who had issues. So why would I miss?
The fuck you mean bingo? We still don't know why this is happening. I don't know why bakery is generating a shadow here.
Call my phone, or did you forget? You know you're wrong.
ピックス
It is bizarre. I don't understand. The fact I rebaked the entire scene and it's still there. It's definitely bakery though, because it happens on the bakery shader. I don't get it. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why do you exist right here?
To argue with,
I'm so mad.
don't care who you're with. Don't call my phone, or did
ピックス
you forget? You know you're wrong.
They all use bakery though. If I change it, it's not gonna look right. It's dependent on the lighting.
"ピックス」「ピックス」
For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you
ピックス
can find a slightly different frame of mind.
No, it wouldn't because this is a bakery issue.
From all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. You can lift
Let's just work on adding the bonus school map. Why? Why would you fucking do that? Who puts a fucking... Who puts a fucking zip file inside of fucking zip file? And the texture's already there. Why the hell do you exist then? Useless. Absolutely fucking useless.
Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines,
Oh no!
but always know that you'll be safe
Oh fuck!
throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
ピックスピックスピックスピックスピックス
In your mind, I wanna know, am I losing my mind? Never let me go. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone.
Please. Oh my god.
Not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together.
Never rebaking again. Never rebaking again. This is why I don't rebake. This is why I don't rebake.
Unconscious mind, I'm wide awake. Wanna feel one last
Picks.
time. Take my pain away.
The light maps were off.
If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone.
Yes. This was a interior I wanted to add. Didn't get the time to. Does it have no ceiling? Oh, it's got no ceiling. What'd you hear? called music. Hello, Sea Toad. It's named Rehydrated because it's AS Sponge but revived.
Pix.
No, because once it goes out of bounds, it resets. Yeah, he's not public.
Bring the action.
When you have this in the club, you gotta.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I hear you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I feel you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan.
Yeah, someone requested me to make it so the characters know what location they're in, so I added it to the prompt.
Let's get it on. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota.
I hear you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar
Yes, I know that.
I feel you, man.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Let's get it on.
Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och pushar på och smeker med motståndet vi leker. Vi sitter här i väntan och spelar lite Dota och springer runt och creepar och motståndet vi slipar.
Be happy.
Dirty looks from your mother. Never seen you in a dress that color. No, it's a special occasion. Not invited, but I'm glad I made it. Oh, let me apologize.
Added decorations.
Make up all those times. Your love, I don't wanna lose. I'm begging you. Wait, can you turn around? Can you turn around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Can you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you. Wait, can you turn around? Can you turn
Mix.
around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Could you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you. Can we talk for a moment? Got these feelings that I'm tired of holding. Wasn't trying to get wasted. Needed more than 3 or 4 to say this. So
I mean, yeah, and it's still difficult to this day.
apologize. Yeah, I'll make up for all those times, all those times. Your love, I don't wanna lose. Oh, I'm begging you. Wait, can you turn around? Can you turn around? Just wait. Work this out. Can we work this out? Just wait. Can you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you. Can you turn around? Can you turn around?
I don't know, his voice was just trained well, I guess.
Can we work this out?
Mix.
Could you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you.
Thank you, Vapor.
You say I'm just another bad guy. You say I've done a lot of things I can't undo. Before you tell me for the last time, yeah, I'm begging you.
Mix.
Can you turn around? Can
Mix.
you turn around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Can you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you.
Not really.
Can you turn around? Just wait. Can we work this out? Can we work this out? Just wait. Could you come here, please? 'Cause I wanna be with you.
Mix.
Can we work this out? Wait, 'cause I wanna be with you.
Probably not.
Mix.
Can we work this
Miss Puff, there she is. I need a character for scale.
Pix. Pix.
Yeah, it originated from the fact that it got stuck on Mister one time. Yeah, sure. That'd probably be sweet. People would probably do it anyway.
Pix. Pix.
Wow, that is way too small.
Pix. Pix.
Hopefully not.
Pix. Pix.
Yeah, they still get taken down.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
I walk this empty street
Pix.
on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. And I walk up, my shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
This is annoying.
Pix.
No, Noah.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
Streaming platforms are expensive.
Pix. 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 Pix.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through
Pix.
the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Pix.
Do you think time went past me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk
Sometimes I play some Tetris and Splatoon and Lethal Company. I made a couple mods for Lethal.
There's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong and I don't belong.
ピックス ピックス
I have not tried the VR mod yet. I mean, yeah, Cars 2 is like one of my favorite games. I literally have a whole project right now dedicated to trying to fixing the damn game for PC.
ピックスピックス
Kelly, stop talking. You don't know what you're talking about.
ピックス
Please.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
Driving me fucking insane.
Just making my way, making a way through the crowd. And I still need you, and I still miss you.
ピックス
Now I wonder if I
Pick
could
s-
fall into the sky. Do
Pick
you
s-
think time would pass us by? 'Cause you
It's not gonna happen, Norlock. It's very corporatized. They don't give a shit.
If I can just hold you tonight.
ピックスピックスピックスピックスピックス
Damn, what did he do?
ピックスピックスピックス
Play it cool, girl. That's what I used to say to myself when I see you walking my way. But I can't hide this thing no more. No, and I'm not the type that's usually stuck for words, but when I look at you,
ピックス
I'm falling deep at first. And I can see you're falling too. Oh, yeah.
ピックスピックスピックス
Hi Hash, how are you doing? Hello Hash, hello Stone Cold, hello YT. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for the follow, Stone Cold. Thank you for the follow, Rochi. I'm doing pretty good. Because iTunes is the fucking best. Best shit ever. Look at this UI. Beautiful UI. Look, your remix is coming up. It likes you. Don't disrespect iTunes. He's a good boy. He's doing his job. Streaming services suck. Fuck all streaming services. I'd rather have my music. Because it looks better. The new version, they took away things and it's more unstable. Check this out. Watch this. I'm gonna search for songs. It's instant. Wanna try to search something on the new iTunes? There. Look how slow that takes to search for shit. Like, what is that fucking garbage? Fuck you, fucking new iTunes. Garbage. Fucking garbage. iTunes can burn CDs. In fact, iTunes was like the first, one of the first biggest send a bug report? The fuck you mean send a bug report? You think Apple gives a shit? You think they care? They don't fucking care. They got rid of this UI. They don't fucking care. They don't fucking care. Apple, when has Apple ever fucking cared? Apple does not fucking care. Have you seen their prices for any of their products? It's outrageous. The new iTunes is god-awful. It's so shit. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Who are you? Are you supposed to be a light bulb shine or something? Also, I will always be ragey when it comes to horrible software and horrible companies, because fuck their shit. Fuck their shit. I'd rather use what works.
ピックス
No, it's not the lab. The not use is it used to be back rooms. And it's not a SpongeBob related location, so I removed it entirely. Anyway, let's test it.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
It's Ryder.
Pix. Pix.
Just some copyright prevention.
All right, SpongeBob.
Oh, they're way
Let's
too
get
big.
started with today's lesson on the 2006 Honda Civic.
Pix.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
They're,
learn
why are they
about
in the
cars.
ground?
Cars!
No, it's not a
This
joke.
isn't just any car. This is the 2006 Honda fucking Civic.
Wow, that sounds intense.
You bet your sweet ass it is. Now pay attention or you'll never pass your boating exam.
Yes, ma'am.
First things first, what do you know about the engine?
It has an engine.
Pix.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it has a
Pix.
4-cylinder engine.
Oh, well,
with
yeah.
Technology.
Pix.
What does that stand for?
Variable valve timing and lift electronic control. This is Chris. Have you been living under a rock?
No, ma'am. I've been living in a pineapple under the sea.
Well, maybe it's time to come out of there and learn something useful for once in your goddamn life.
Pix.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Now let's move on to the transmission. What type of transmission does this car have?
Automatic.
Correct. And how many gears does it have?
I don't know. Mine says about 7 fucking gears. 7. Can you count that high, or are you too busy blowing bubbles all day long?
So the position is a little fucked. I think I can change that though. Maybe I can get away with just moving her back a little bit. Though that nav mesh is an issue.
Pix. Pix.
I have a Patreon.
Pix. Pix.
Zeth is the co-owner of this. Well, we're both pretty much the head developers of this project. He's been missing in action though for a long time. So I've just been carrying the project.
Pix.
Someone that attempted to take my work from me. He's not a developer, by the way. He's just this horrible person. I'd rather not talk about him. He still talks badly about me to this day, so we don't talk about him at all, which is pretty unfortunate. No, it's outside.
Pix.
God damn it. Bitch. Fucking God. Fucking damn it. I pretty much put him in charge of the server. Big mistake that was.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
Oh, don't lie. I've seen the shit he said. Ukon was an old avatar of mine. That's an old project of mine. I only went to it so I can remember how I made my snow particles, because I had to add snow in this project. And Ukon 1Z was the first project I added snow in, because he had an animation.
Pix.
Good, he's very mean.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
Why outside the Krusty Krab? That should be boating school.
All right, class. Today we're gonna learn about the two.
Why are you trying to teach?
Wow, a car! I can't wait to learn all about it.
Oh God! Tell me now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a real fucking treat.
Pix.
Can we just get this over with? I have important chili fishing to do.
Shut your pie holes and listen up. The 2000 Citronic Civic is a piece of shit car that no one should ever buy.
But why?
Because it's a cheaply made hunk of junk that will break down after 2 weeks of driving it.
And let's not forget the fact that it looks like someone poking on the design.
Are you cross?
Exactly. Now let's talk about how much money you'll save by not buying this garbage car and investing in Krabby Patties instead.
But what if I really want a Honda Civic?
Then you're an idiot who deserves to waste their money on something so useless and ugly.
Yeah, only losers drive Hondas. Real men drive Lamborghinis or Ferraris or some shit like that.
Or boats. Boats are way cooler than cars anyway.
All right, class. Enough chit-chat.
Yes, sir. Thank you for enlightening us, Mr. Krabs.
Kill me now.
This is worse than being stuck in my own restaurant all day.
Can we go back to talking about jellyfishing now? This is giving me a headache.
I'm so confused. Why are none of these catchphrases working?
Pix. Pix.
Hello, the Dutch. You like interfere with the streamer when they want to fake you enough for exception current owners.
Pix.
That's not how that works. You can't just modify a scene when it's built. Why are you outside again?
Pix.
Outside Krusty Krab. Why? How can I make it boating school?
Pix.
Well then whoever was streaming that was using the Unity editor to stream, which you shouldn't do. I'm pretty sure I did.
All right, class.
Why are you teaching again?
Pix.
Miss Puff.
Pix.
Useless fucking software. Alright,
Pix. Pix.
They said outside the Krusty Krab again. Yep, boating school, inside boating school.
Pix.
I did see that. Someone showed me a clip of that. It was pretty good. I don't know what caused it, but it was very interesting. I've seen it happen in action. I haven't gotten a log for it, so it's very interesting. Also, I hate when people in chat just say the percentage like 93, 93. Like, how about you actually look down here and see why it's not loading? Like 26 out of 28. Read that. Not the useless percentage number.
All right, SpongeBob.
Okay.
Listen up. Today we're gonna learn about the 2,600 civic and boarding school.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn all about it.
Oh, joy! Another exciting day at boarding school.
What a bunch of idiots! Who cares about some stupid car?
Yeah, who needs a car when you have your own rock to live under?
Shut your trap, Plankton and Patrick. This is important stuff. Now pay attention.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
So the 2,600
Why
Civic
the
is a
fuck?
full efficient engine that gets great gas mileage.
Boring.
Will you two shut up?
I know,
This
the
is
colliders are
valuable
broken.
information for our future as boat drivers.
Yeah, Plankton, maybe if you had a car, you wouldn't have to ride around in that pathetic robot all day.
Why, I oughta.
All right, class. Let's focus on the lesson, please.
Oh, what did I miss?
Just pay attention, Patrick.
Oh, does the 2006 Honda Civic come in different colors?
Yes, SpongeBob. It does indeed come in different colors.
See, you're learning already.
This is a waste of my time.
Yeah, because your time is so valuable. What do you have to do? For world domination.
Hey, at least I have goals.
All right, class. That's
There's
enough
a-
learning for today.
There's a ball
Let's
in the
wrap up
classroom.
lesson. Head back inside.
Can we take a field trip to see the 2006 Honda Civic in person?
Well, good to know those colliders are working.
Wait, what did we learn again?
Closer to the edge.
What are your thoughts on beauty standards? The fuck question is that? I'm just ragdolling. It breaks their bones. When the animator is re-enabled. No, this is Unity. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Data.
Pix.
Thanks for the follow.
Pix.
The scaling isn't what matters here. It's just the fact that ragdolling. Oh, it worked! It says boating school now. I didn't have to change it this time. You're good, don't worry, Khabib.
All right, SpongeBob. Today we're gonna
There we
learn
go, the
about
lighting is a lot better.
2006 Honda Civic in boating school.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn about cars.
Shut your fucking mouth and listen.
Sorry, Miss Buff, I'll be quiet.
Good. Now pay attention because this is important.
Wow, that sounds fancy.
Don't get too excited, you little shit. It also has a 5-speed manual transmission and front-wheel drive.
Front-wheel drive. What does that mean?
It means the power goes to the front wheels instead of all 4 wheels like some fancy-ass cars have.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And don't even get me started on the full Academy. It's up to 40 miles per gallon on the highway.
Holy barnacles, that's amazing.
More than that fucking impressive, you dumbass. Now shut up and let me finish before I lose my goddamn mind.
Yes, ma'am.
Now where was I? It also has anti-lock brakes and electronic stability control for safe driving in any conditions.
Wow, Mrs. Buff, you really know your stuff.
Of course I do, you little shit stain. Now stop interrupting me or else I'll make sure you never pass boating school.
Interesting.
Pix.
Ain't that the truth? It was just because someone made Squidward say it over and over again and it became iconic.
Like a thief in the night, I'm coming for your heart, I'm coming for your heart. This time it's anything goes. I guess I'm just a selfish ghost.
All right, SpongeBob. Today we
Oh,
were gonna learn
that's
about
not
the
what I wanted it to
2006
do at
Honda
all.
Civic in boating school.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn about this boat.
It's not a boat, it's a car, and it's important for you to know about the
It's nav mesh issues.
You're scared because somebody told you I was up to no good. But I'll be here, waiting for the chance to take you out this neighborhood. There's a whole wide world for us to see. The only thing you gotta do is follow me.
I don't want it to do that. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Coming for your heart, I'm coming for your heart. This time it's anything goes. I guess I'm just a selfish ghost. I guess I'm just a selfish
That's a much better nav mesh.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile on your cheeks? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the
All right, SpongeBob. Today we're gonna learn about the 2006 Honda Civic in boating school.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn about this amazing boat.
It's not a boat, you imbecile. It's a car. And it's not amazing. It's just a piece of shit.
But Mrs. Puff, why are we learning about cars in boating school?
Because apparently the curriculum committee thinks that knowing how to drive a car is more important than actually learning how to properly operate a boat.
But I already know how to drive my pineapple car.
Oh, please. Your car is just an oversized fruit with wheels. Now shut up and listen.
Yes, ma'am.
So the 2006 Honda Civic has a 4-cylinder engine and gets decent gas mileage.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Shut your fucking mouth, SpongeBob. Let me finish. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by your dumbass, the Civic also has front-wheel drive and...
Front-wheel drive? That means...
Don't even try to act like you know what that means, you little shit stain.
Actually, you know what? I'll just hide it. Doesn't need to exist.
Sorry, my sis Pop.
Oh, look at that. He knows how to apologize for what's in his miserable... Well, that's all for today. I hope you learned something useful for once in your pathetic existence.
Yes, my sis Pop. Thank you so much for teaching me about the 2006 Honda Civic.
Don't thank me. The fucking curriculum committee. Now get out of my sight before I lose my mind.
Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling, place your hand on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Well, maybe we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are.
All right, class. Today we're going to learn about the 2006 Honda Civic in boating school.
Oh boy, I can't wait to learn about this boatmobile.
Yeah, I bet it's super fast and cool.
Why do I have to be stuck here with these idiots?
Hey, guy, what's up? Are we learning about boats or something?
Actually, Laurie, we're learning about a car, the 2006 Honda Civic.
That's right, Sandy. And let me tell you all, this car's a piece of shit.
What? But my sis Pop, isn't it supposed to be really reliable and fuel efficient?
Reliable, mice. This thing breaks down more times than Squidward's clarinet playing.
Hey, leave my clarinet out of this.
Shut up, Patrick! And Mrs. Puff is right for once. This car is a total lemon.
Well, that sucks. I was hoping to get one for myself.
Don't even bother, Laurie. Has the worst safety ratings ever recorded in history.
You don't even get me started on the interior design. It looks like someone could go over
What
it.
about the gas mileage? Isn't that good at least?
Gas might be more like gas guzzler. You'll be filling up every hour this piece of crap.
Well, dang. I guess we should just stick with our trusty boats then,
Exactly, Patrick. Stick with what you know best instead of wasting your money on this garbage excuse for a vehicle.
Thanks for saving us from making a huge mistake, Mrs. Puff.
Yo! We won for this lesson.
Just tune and jive. Now let's get back to learning about actual boats and not this piece of shit car.
Finally, something I can actually enjoy in boating school.
How is she able to move? Oh my god, her PNG. It's PNG in the cover flow, that's great.
Alright, class. Today we're going to learn about the 2006 Honda Civic in boating
Oh
school.
boy. I can't wait to learn about this amazing boat.
Yeah, I bet it's even better than my rock.
Ah, why do I have to be stuck here with these idiots?
Hey guys, what's up?
We're learning about boats and stuff.
Now pay attention, class. The 2006 Honda Civic is a sleek and powerful vessel that can handle any rough waters.
Wow, that sounds awesome. Can we take it for a spin?
Now, SpongeBob, you have to learn how to properly operate it first. Safety first.
But Marshpuff, I just want to go fast like lightning, Queen.
Patrick, this is not a race car, it's a boat.
Can we please move on from this boring topic? have important clarinet practice to attend to.
Squidward always has something more important than learning. What a snob.
Alright, Joe, listen up. This boat may look small, but packs one hell of an engine under the hood. And don't even get me started on its fuel efficiency.
Thank you, Sandy, for your input. Now let's continue.
Wait. Did you say under the hood? Does that mean there's an actual HUD on this thing?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! A hooded butt! That sounds so cool.
No. That was just an expression. Never mind. Let's just move on before this to give me a headache.
So what else does this bad boy have?
Well, it's got a top speed of 60 knots and can hold up to 5 passengers.
Great! Now I can be stuck on this death trap with these idiots.
Squid, watch your language. And it's not a death trap. It's a perfectly safe and reliable boat.
Can we name the boat? How about the Flying Dutchman Jr.?
Or the Krusty Krab Eye?
How about the Bikini Bottom Express?
Finally, I can actually read your name and it's not
Just
never
call it
locked.
whatever you want. Now let's get back to learning before I lose my mind.
That's what it looked like. I was about to say, like, why the hell did it say Junior? I was about to say, there's no way a natural stroke happens. That would have been the funniest shit ever.
Pix.
Where's my data? There it is. Also, Norlock, what do you think of the image? Does it satisfy your needs? Is it up to your standards? Hello, Brico. You're the one that sent me your image, and I made it close as possible as I could to my original one as well, while also making it a little unique. It's okay. I asked you if you wanted to make an image for it. You told me to make it. You could have made an anime if you wanted to, but you told me to make it. Well, we can change it later down the line if you want.
All right, class. Today we're going to learn about the 2006 Honda Civic in boating school. It's a popular boat among boaters, and it's important for you all to know about it.
Wow! I can't wait to learn about this boat.
Yeah, I bet it's super cool.
Why do I have to be here? This is such a waste of my time.
Hey, Merspuff. Can we just go out and practice our boating skills instead?
Yeah, I don't see how learning about a stupid boat is going to help us become better boaters.
Shut your traps. You'll all need to learn about this boat if you want to pass this class. Now listen up. The 2006 Honda Civic has a sleek design and powerful engine that makes it perfect for racing on the water.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Can we drive one?
No, Patrick, you're not even old enough to drive it, and with your lack of intelligence, you'll probably sink the damn thing.
Ha! That would be hilarious.
Yes, SpongeBob's sinking a boat. Classic!
Oh, you're real funny guys. Can we please get back on topic?
Now let me tell you about the interior of this beauty. It has comfortable seats and plenty of storage space for all your boating needs.
Oh, can I bring my Krabby Patty supplies on board?
Sure, SpongeBob, because that's exactly what you need well out. Load your burgers and freeze.
Yeah, and don't forget the ketchup.
This is why I'm teaching this class.
Hey, Merspuff. Can we take a break? I'm getting bored.
No breaks until you all learn about this boat. Now pay attention, or else you'll be stuck in boating school forever.
Ugh, I'd rather be stuck in a cage with plankton than listen to this nonsense.
All right, class, that's enough for today. Make sure you study up on the 2006 Honda Civic for our next lesson.
Thanks, Merspuff. I can't wait to tell everyone about this awesome boat.
Move away.
Yeah, it's gonna be so cool.
Oh, joy. More SpongeBob and Patrick talking about boats. Just what I needed.
Oh my god, that exam was so fucking tough. I swear Mr. Krabs must have turned it into a Krusty Krab training shift.
What's the matter, SpongeBob? Couldn't handle that little
Oh,
test.
please, like you could do any better.
Shut the fuck up! Squidward, you don't
Sure.
know what it's like to work your ass off for something.
Looks like someone's feeling a little salty today.
Fuck off. Mr. Krabs, this is serious.
All right. Calm down there, lad. Tell us what happened on this tough exam of yours.
Well, for starters, there were no multiple choice questions. It was all essay
Why is
questions
the
and I
music
had to
player
write
not
with my
working?
non-dominant hand.
That sounds like child's play compared to running around this kitchen all day long.
Yeah, right. Like you would even know how to spell essay.
Fuck you, Squidward. At least I can spell more than just my own name.
All right, boys. Let's focus here. So, SpongeBob, did you pass?
Barely. I got a C.
There, lad. At least you didn't fail completely.
Bravo, SpongeBob. See, is definitely something worth celebrating.
Hey guys, what's going on?
No deadline, you can
Talking
change it
about
whenever
how
you
my
want.
exam was so fucking tough. I thought Mr. Krabs had turned it into a Krusty Krab training shift.
Oh man, that sounds awesome. Can I take action too?
Of course, you would think that's awesome.
Actually, Patrick.
Yeah? This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh God, what have I done?
What the hell is going on here?
Sandy's experiment went wrong. She turned Squidward into a stand-up comedian.
This is hilarious.
I can't believe this. This Squidward actually made me laugh.
All right. Now I'm a clown for you idiots.
Hey, what's your language, Squidward? We're in front of the Krusty Krab.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs, but this is just too ridiculous.
Come on, Squidward. Tell us another joke.
No way. I refuse to be your entertainment.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a party pooper. Tell us one more joke and we'll leave you alone.
Fine. Why did the crab cross the road? To get to the money on the other side. Everyone except SpongeBob and Patrick groans in annoyance.
That was amazing. You should just stand up all the time.
Yeah, and we can sell tickets and make lots of money for Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, that's an idea that can get me in.
Looks like we found a new way to make money off of Squiddy here.
Great, just wait.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Wow, Patrick, I didn't know you
What
were
happened to your
such an
nav mesh?
expert on fancy houses.
Of course I am. I may not have a degree, but I have street smarts.
Street smarts? What does that even mean?
Means I know things that can't be taught in school.
Like what?
Like how to make a Krabby Patty in under 10 seconds.
Why is the nav mesh not working? There is a nav mesh here. Why are you not working? Okay, sounds good. Popcorn Turkey 06. Windows XP whatever. Hello. Popcorn Turkey 06.
Get lost up in the clouds. Can you save me
Alright, good night, Lux. I'll drink when I get off. How do I change this? How do I change the rotation of this? Why is it only one direction? Thanks for the follow, Tempest.
try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out.
Yes, VC face.
I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. Okay.
What do you mean?
I'ma try it out.
Well, then do it.
I'ma try it out. Okay. Okay.
That's what I did.
Okay. 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 I'ma try it out. 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 Okay.
That's what I did. I just did it.
I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. Okay. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it. Okay. I'ma try it out.
You use a VRM. You gotta make a VRM.
I'ma try it out.
fly away over the clouds, under the sky. Never come back, no run away. Before you might give up you. I don't feel it anymore. You shall.
Oh, I can't believe we're stuck in this dump of a restaurant.
Oh, come on, Plankton. It's not that bad.
Not that bad. Look at this place. It's filthy and smells like rotten fish.
Well, it is a seeked restaurant after all.
Yeah, well, I didn't sign up for this when I married you. All we have to deal with SpongeBob and his stupid pineapple house next door.
Don't be so bitter. SpongeBob may be annoying, but he's harmless.
Harmless. His joy is as contagious as a damn virus. And this pineapple house just ends in so-to injury. How am I supposed to compete with that?
Compete, Plankton. You're obsessed with stealing the Krabby Patty formula. You don't care about anything else.
Shut up, Karen. That formula is my ticket to success, and SpongeBob always gets in the way.
Well, maybe if you focused on something else besides stealing from Mr. Krabs, you wouldn't be so miserable all the time.
Misery has nothing to do with it. It's Patrick and his daily shenanigans that drive me insane.
Why?
Oh, hey Larry. Just enjoying this beautiful day at Muscle Beach.
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
We were just admiring how happy SpongeBob is all the time. It's contagious.
Ah, shucks. Thanks, guys. I just love spreading joy and positivity wherever I go.
Yeah, even Squidward can't resist cracking a smile when he sees you.
Why do idiots have to be so loud? Can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my misery in peace?
See what I mean? Even Squidward can't help but smile when he sees SpongeBob.
Shut up, Larry! You're ruining my reputation as a grumpy squid.
Look, there's Mr. Krabs over there.
Hi there, me hearties. What brings you all here today?
Oh, nothing much, Mr. Krabs. Just basking in the happiness of our dear friend SpongeBob here.
Happiness in this economy? There, young man.
No, sir. It's just that SpongeBob's happiness is so contagious that even Squidward can't resist cracking a smile and then immediately regretting it.
Well, I'll be damned. The little Sponge sure knows how to spread some cheer around here.
This is ridiculous. Can we please stop talking about that annoying yellow sponge now?
Ah, come on, Squiddy. Don't be such a grumpus Maximus.
I swear to What the hell is that thing?
Oh, hey Squidward. I was just trying out some biohacking techniques.
Dude, you turned Squidward into a hot squid of robot monstrosity.
Yeah, but it's not permanent. I just need to reverse the process and he'll be back to normal.
Back to normal? Are you kidding me? Look at me. I'm a freak.
Hey now, don't be so hard on yourself. You're still the same old Squiddy we know.
Ow! Shut up, Patrick. And Gary, too. This is all SpongeBob's fault.
Hey now, now. Let's not point fingers here. It was an accident.
Yeah, accidents happen all the time. Like that one time I...
I can't believe this shit. Patrick, I've been stuck in this godforsaken dimension for weeks now.
What's the problem, SpongeBob?
The problem is that those dumbasses in the interdimensional travel office label me as a dangerous jellyfish, and now I can't renew my visa.
That's hilarious. You kind of look like a jellyfish with all those holes in your body.
Oh, wow, what a great friend you are, Patrick. Laughing at SpongeBob's misfortune.
Hey, it's not my fault he got mistaken for a jellyfish. Maybe he should stop wearing that stupid outfit.
Speaking of outfits, Squidward, how does it feel to be working at Gooey Silversteel OU? Couldn't make it as a musician. Shut up, Squilliam. At least I have a job unlike some people. Finally, a relaxing vacation away from those idiots at the Krusty Krab.
Ah, there! Squidward, what brings you to unsteady Krusty Krab?
I booked a room at this fancy resort for some peace and quiet.
Hey, Squidward, we're go jellyfishing.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
Great! Just what I needed. Mad and obnoxious neighbors.
Looks like your vacation just got ruined, Squiddy.
Shut up, Plankton. Can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
Hey, SpongeBob, let's go knock on Squidward's door and invite him to come jellyfishing with us.
Good idea, Patrick. You love it.
No thanks. I'd rather stick my head in a bucket of chum and spend time with you two morons.
Oh, Squiddy, always the grump. Lighten up and have some fun.
Yes, Squiddy. Don't be such a buzzkill.
Come on, Squidward. We promise not to bother you too much.
You're right. Like that'll happen.
What the hell is that noise?
Looks like they're having a party, mister.
This is ridiculous. I can't even get a moment of peace and quiet on my vacation.
Looks like Squiddy's gonna have to join the party now.
Fine. Just
Did you see SpongeBob's victory dance?
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
oh, wow, I'm sure it was the most amazing thing ever.
Come on, Squidward. Even you have to admit it was impressive.
Yeah, I couldn't stop tapping my rockin' rhythm.
Please, the dance probably wasn't even that good.
What are you talking about?
Far away, I wish you were here. Before it's too late, this could all disappear. Before the doors close and it comes to an end, with you by my side, I will fight and defend. I'll fight and defend. Yeah. Cause you know we'll make it through, we'll make it through. Just stay strong. Cause you know I'm here for you,
Don't use Tess, use humanoid.
Things we used to do and used to be. I could be the one to make you feel that way. I could be the one to set you free. Do you think about me when the crowd is gone? It used to be so easy, you and me.
Are you kidding me?
What a beautiful day to be stuck in this godforsaken house.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Everything is wrong. Stuck here with you and Patrick. My clarinet is broken, and I can't even end a peaceful day alone because you two are always bothering me.
Did someone say bothering?
Yes, Patrick, you're always bothering me.
Ow! Oh, come on, Squidward. We just want to hang out with our best friend.
Best friend, you two are more like pests that won't leave me alone.
Hey now, that's not very nice. We're just trying to have some fun.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's that?
Let's go check it out.
Great! Now they've left me alone. Just what I wanted.
This way, Squiddy. We need your help.
Meow, meow, meow. What a beautiful day to be stuck in this hellhole.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up. My life is a never-ending cycle of misery and despair.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It can't be that bad.
Can't be that bad. I live next door to two idiots who have no concept of personal space or boundaries. And don't even get me started on my job at the Krusty Krab. Dealing with Mr. Krabs and his cheapness is enough to drive anyone insane.
Well, at least you have a job. I'm still unemployed and living under a rock.
Oh, boo-boo, Patrick. At least you don't have to deal with the constant torture of working for minimum wage while being surrounded by morons all day long. Great, just great. Now I'm getting kicked out of my own house.
Squiddy, your life just keeps getting better and better.
Ooh, maybe now we can finally be roommates? No.
This is all your fault, SpongeBob. If it wasn't for you and your annoying antics, none of this would have happened.
Hey now, don't bring SpongeBob into this. He's innocent.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, great. Now I made SpongeBob cry. Just add that to my list of accomplishments.
Oh, Squidward, you're really on a roll today.
Shut up, Patrick. I don't need your smart-ass comments right now.
Meow. Meow.
Why does everyone always blame me for everything?
I can't believe this is my life. Living in this dump with these idiots.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Everything is wrong. My clarinet won't stop squeaking. My neighbor is a moron. And I'm stuck working at the Krusty Krab for minimum.
Did someone say moron?
Shut up, Patrick. You're the biggest moron of them all. Ow. Oh, great. Even my pet snail thinks I'm pathetic.
Let's get your tentacles in a twist.
None of your business, Patrick. Just leave me alone.
Ow! Gary says you should talk to us about it, Squidward.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the advice, Gary. How could I have ever survived without it?
Ooh, let's play charades. It always cheers you up, Squiddy.
Wow, look at that boat. It must be worth millions.
Hey, Alk! All those fancy people on board.
Who the hell put this stupid rock here? Who's responsible for this? Oh, it was just my idiot neighbor SpongeBob. He's always causing chaos. Well, I demand compensation for the damages.
Oh, sure, let me just go get Mr. Krabs to pay for it.
Looks like you'll be getting your money from the Krusty Krab now. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I
Snowbullet,
have to
welcome.
deal with you
Hello, Solitary
lollies.
Virus.
Hey, we may be a little less, but at least we're not stuck-up snubs like you.
Ow. Thanks, guys. I needed the laugh.
Anytime, Squiddy. Now let's go clean up your house before Mr. Krabs sees what happened.
Ow.
I'm doing alright.
What the hell is this place?
It's Gary's fun and futuristic support group for snails experiencing technological singularity.
Why isn't the music working?
What the hell are you doing, SpongeBob?
It works.
Get away from my shell!
Mr. Krabs, I found your secret stash of Krabby Patties. They were hidden under your shell this whole time.
No, no, no. You can't tell anyone about that.
What's going on here?
Yeah, what's with all the yelling?
Guys, Mr. Krabs has been hiding his secret stash of Krabby Patties under his shell.
Did someone say Krabby Patties?
Plankton, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing. Just checking up on my relatives.
Wait a minute. You mean these Krabby Patties are made from Plankton's family?
That's messed up.
But they're so delicious.
Hey, those are my relatives you're eating.
Well, they taste better than anything you've ever cooked up.
How dare you insult my cooking skills?
Oh yeah, because trying to steal the formula for yours totally proves your culinary expertise.
Looks like we've got ourselves a little plankton burgessination here.
I'll show you, small and insignificant.
This is hilarious. Who knew our lunch break could turn into a wee match?
Mr. Krabs, show that tiny green guy who's boss.
I can't believe I have to work with these idiots.
All right. Let's call it a truce for now. But don't think this is over. Plankton?
Oh, it's far from over. I'll get my revenge one day.
Can we do this again tomorrow?
Yeah, this was way better than the Krusty Krab.
Why do I even bother?
Mr. Krabs, have you seen Squidward around?
No, he's probably off sucking somewhere as usual.
What are you two idiots babbling about now?
I discovered the secret to creating nanotechnology-infused Krabby Patties.
Nano, sounds like a bunch of hooey to me.
Yeah, and I'm sure our customers will just love eating microscopic robots in their food.
But it's not just any robots. They're programmed to give each customer a personalized psychedelic self-help session with every bite.
Well, great, because that's exactly what people want when they come to the Krusty Krab for a burger.
This is ridiculous. We're supposed to be flipping burgers, not playing mind games with our customers.
But think of all the money we could make. People would come from all over Bikini Bottom just for one of these special patties.
All right, fine. Let's try it out. But if this backfires and we get shut down by health inspectors again...
Count me out! I refuse to be a part of this madness.
SpongeBob, you're a Jenny's. We'll be rich.
I knew it would work.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Coming right up. And this time, make it a double.
Hello, EXO. This is not Mario Kart. I just showed you what it was. It's Sonic. No, that's X10 Tentacin.
and I fell heavy into your arms. These days of dust, which we've known, will blow away with this new sun. But I'll kneel down, wait for now. And I'll kneel down, know my ground. And I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. So break my step and relent. Well, you forgave, and I won't forget. Know what we've seen, and him with less. Now in some way, shape the excess. 'Cause I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. And I will wait for you. Now I'll be bold as well as strong, and use my head alongside my heart. So tame my flesh and fix my eyes. A tethered mind, freed from the lies. And I'll kneel down, wait for now. I'll kneel down, know my ground. Woo! Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. 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 That boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. Yo, I got that hit to beat the block. You can get that bass on below. I got that rock and roll, that future flow, that digital spit, next level visual shit. I got that boom, boom, boom. How to beat bang.
I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm sold 3008. You sold 2000 and late. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get it now.
Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. 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 Boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom.
I'm on that supersonic boom. Y'all hear that spaceship? When I step inside the room, them girls go ape shit. Y'all stuck on super 8 shit. That lo-fi stupid 8-bit. I'm on that HD flat. This beat go boom boom bap. I'm a beast when you turn me on. Into the future, Cybertron. Harder, faster, better, stronger. Sexy ladies, extra longer. Cause we got to beat that bounce. We got to beat that pound. We got to beat that 808. That boom boom in your town.
People in the place. If you wanna get down, put your hands in the air. Will I am, drop the beat now.
I'll be rocking them beats. Yup, yup. I'll be rocking them beats. Yup, 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 yup. Huh, huh, huh. Here we go, satellite radio. Y'all get hit with the boom, boom. Beat so big, I'm stepping on leprechaun, shitting on y'all with the boom, boom. Shitting on y'all with the boom, boom. Shitting on y'all with the. This beat be bumping, bumping. This beat go boom, boom.
Let the beat rock. Let the beat rock. Let the beat rock.
This beat be bumping, bumping. This beat go boom, boom.
I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm sold 3008. You sold 2000 and late. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get it now.
Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. 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 Boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom.
Let the beat rock.
Let the beat rock.
Let the beat rock.
Let the beat.
Let the beat rock.
Let the beat rock.
I don't need someone that's got their high all over the place. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. I don't need someone to tell me how I'm living a dream. I hate those words, I'm keeping it clean. Someone that's got their head down into the dirt. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. I don't need someone to tell me how to fit in a scene. I hate these things. things I'm keeping it clean. I need someone that's got the high all over the place. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. And I had someone to tell me how I'm living a dream. I hate those words, I'm keeping it clean. Everything around me goes in all directions. All I want to happen is signification. All I want to happen is, all I want to happen is, all I want to someone that's got their head down to the dirt. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. And I had someone to tell me how to fit in the scene. I hate these things, I'm keeping it clean. And I had someone that's got their high all over the place. I hate that mess, I'm keeping it clean. And I had someone to tell me how I'm living a dream. I hate those words, I'm keeping it clean.
Hello, Crag Mirror Mirror. the fuck are you talking about, you piece of shit? Oh, good God. I was pressing the wrong button.
You've heard this all before. I'm sat still staring at paper. There's things behind the page for later. Oh, I've got tired drinking senselessly and wild. I've been yearning for surprise, and now they caught me in this chamber. Ooh, this new profanity displayed as they pour on the lever. So they made a hopeful good deceiver. Clothes got too long, the machine was built too strong. Now it seems through my core keeps me held to winky craters. Make me feel lies, lies. It was pain on the walls, the size of this beating heart takes us all back down again. I reopen memories you studied through the vow. Are you proud of me now? I want you better work all right. I don't walk away from here. Are you proud of me now? We need to show you number one side. Now stuck me on repeat. Are you proud of me now?
Hi, Winter, welcome back.
I can't believe this is my life. Living in this dump with these idiots.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Everything is wrong. My clarinet broke. My house smells like milk. Stuck living next to a pineapple.
Did someone say pineapple?
Ow. Shut up, Patrick and Gary! Can't you see I'm having a crisis here?
So I just dance in the middle of the room by myself. I'm alright, doing well. Dance to the rhythm in a room by myself. I'm alright, doing fine, can't you tell? I don't need you, need you, need you, need you. Need you, need you, need you, need you. I don't need you, need you, need you, need you. I'm alright, doing fine, can't you tell? So I just dance in the middle of the room by myself. I'm alright, doing well. Dance to the rhythm in a room by myself. I'm alright, doing fine, can't you tell? I don't need you, need you, need you, need you. Need you, need you, need you, need you. I don't need you, need you, need you, need you. I'm alright, doing fine, can't you tell?
Oh, I already see what it is. He thinks he's a gangster. Mr. Carly Paul, Mr. Gangster, cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster, don't cross the line. We out, con el feo. 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 Beamers and Impalas, thugs and them ballers. Ain't nothing safe when them things start to. Look, man, keep thinking we shook, man. Do 'em like Bethune and Cook, man. You ain't ready for them things to. Look, chump, you really think you laugh? But we can take this thing outside. Park the dog, park the trunk, and let them things. You think you're gangster, cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster, don't cross the line. We out, con el feo. 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 Si me van a tirar, que tiren bien. A mí no me importa quién. Un consejo que lo piensen bien. Ten cuidado que yo vengo 100. Prepárate, yo no juego juego. Lo único que tengo es mi palabra y los dos huevos. So respeten el movimiento. Oye, y deja el invento. Venco, mira papo, lo siento. Pero la verdad es que ellos no pueden con esto. Y si tú crees que lo tienen bien puesto, entonces ponte apuesto. Dale. You think you're gangster, cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster, don't cross the line. We out, con el feo. 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 I blow your lights out. Them day kind of boys ride Chevys with the pipes out. And they quick to put the pipe out. My question is, who the fuck wanna fight now? When you ride by the blocks and open lock, all they scream is yeah, yeah. Este cubanito no Willy Chirino, pero ya él, yeah. It's my time, my time, my turn, my turn, my grind, my grind. If you think it's a game, play with it right. You think you're gangster, cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster, don't cross the line. We out, con el feo. 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 You think you're gangster, cause you did time. Well, listen here, gangster, don't cross the line. We out, con el feo. We out,
session, Nathdale.
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Goo Lagoon, experiencing the high tide.
I can't believe this is my life. Living in this dump with these idiots.
Hey, Squidward, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Everything is wrong. My clarinet won't play, my art isn't appreciated, and I'm stuck living next to a pineapple.
Did someone say pineapple?
Shut up, Patrick! Can't you see I'm having a crisis here? Meow. 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 Oh, great! Even the snail has more sense than you two.
What's the crisis about?
It's none of your business. Just leave me alone.
But we're your friends, Squidward. We want to help.
Help! You two couldn't help yourselves out of a paper bag.
That was funny, Squiddy. Could it be?
You owe me $10 for that meal last week, and if you don't pay up now, I'll take everything in this house as payment. Well, where's my money?
What the hell is going on?
Looks like your crisis just got a whole lot worse, Squiddy.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, but this is getting really intense. Messy's hitting a
Shut up, all of you! This is all your fault, SpongeBob. If it wasn't for your stupid antics, none of this would have happened!
I'm sorry, Squidward. I didn't mean to cause a few trouble.
Well, looks like the party's over, boys. Time to pay the piper.
Finally, my plan worked. Now I can roll over all of Bikini Bottom with my army of robots.
Great! Just great! Now we're stuck living in a post-apocalyptic world ruled by a tiny green plankton.
We still have pineapple party.
Hey, Matt.
At least we'll be together forever, right, guys?
It was on my iTunes DJ upcoming. Yeah. I've been working on this like all night. These stupid fucking name tags. I haven't touched it, so probably. If you go to your iTunes folder, there's backups of your libraries, so you can just copy the database file here, paste it in here, and it should work.
ピックス。
Yeah, if your library is corrupt, that's what you're gonna want to do. You go to your items folder, check your backups, see what the latest backup was. Mine was backed up a couple months ago.
Pix.
That's great. None? It's not even being set.
In the most biblical sense, I am beyond repentance. Fang hooker, prostitute, wench, foul met her mind. But in the cultural sense, I just speak in future tense. Judas is me of offense to where it comes the next time.
I wanna love you, but something's pulling me away from you. Jesus is my virtue, and Judas is the demon I cling to. I cling to just a holy fool, baby. It's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a holy fool, baby. It's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby.
That should work. Okay, they've got a transform now. I fixed it! I fixed the nameplate! I fixed the nameplates! Now if it's still, I gotta make sure it still works in Bikini Bottom. Sick. Hybrid setup works.
She had to go, but you look amazing, standing alone. So come on, move a little closer now. Come on, ain't no way you're walking out. Come on, show me what you're all about, yeah. I've been watching you all night. There's something in your eyes. Just say come on and dance with me, baby, yeah.
I love the thing I do for nothing, why? I have. Not when I was young. I only played like a little bit of it recently. I played the DS version when I was young though. I didn't play the original though. Never finished it.
Hey, I bet you can't, but you can't do it like this.
To the night, you my moonlight. You the light to the night, you my moonlight. Let's go to the park and we flying kites. You can come with me and I won't bite. And if I be late, baby, hold tight. I'm hugging you, holding you cold nights. You my weakness, girl, you my kryptonite. You can come with me and you won't fight. As long as you be my bright light. And I'll sing to you. Symphony, won't you swing? To you, symphony, won't you swing? Send me out, please. Swing, and I'll sing to you, symphony, won't you swing?
Is this the full track? What? That's not a soundtrack, that's a whole episode uploaded as an audio file. I don't remember, it's been ages. Probably Luigi. If I had to guess, but I honestly don't remember. I think I found what I'm looking for. Finally, I got it downloaded. Bonk.
This empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one.
What does this say here? Why does it say voice mod? I'm so tired.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candle lights flicker where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Though I will say though, however, I played Luigi mainly on New Super Mario Bros. The original game. Well, the original DS game. I remember that much. I don't get it.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. If you decide to join us, make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you.
I don't have any Mario stuff to tell you, man. This is a dev stream about Sponge. I don't know why you're asking me Mario questions. You're confusing me here. Yeah, I pretty much got it working. Heartfelt story of the week? What are you talking about? It's funny, I was gonna play Splatoon today and I've just kinda been working on this non-stop. Woman YouTube doing fish videos for years and no subs. YouTube algorithm is so sad. It is horrible. I hate the YouTube algorithm. It pushes the most random things and people trying their hardest living a good hard life and then they just get fucking nothing. Jesus. Yes, I'm also developing the OG Sponge Rat. That must have been like the greatest accomplishment for that guy. Huge props to him. Hell yeah. I got a friend that is really into fishing. Like he streamed this Wii fishing game. I was like, damn, you really love fishing. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
That's it, Brian? It's true that I love you, and it's true you're the only one, and I do. I adore you, and it's true, girl. You make me feel alive. 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 Say that I'm the only one. You say that I'm your number one. Now you're gone and I feel numb. Tell me, where did we go wrong? You were my best friend and boyfriend. Now it seems like you're my worst friend. I gotta do soul searching. Without you, I'm a whole different person. I ain't acting like I used to. I don't feel love like I used to. It was your love I was used to. Why did I have to lose?
I will try in a moment. What are you talking about? Why?
Hey girl, you're the only one. Supposed to be my number one. Now you're going, now I feel so numb. Tell me, how did we go? First friends, then we became best friends. Used to be my girlfriend, now you're my worst friend. Yeah, I gotta do a little soul searching. Without you, I'm a whole different person. I don't even act like how I used to. I don't even feel love like I used to. I guess it's your love that I'm used to. Damn, I feel bad I had to lose you. I got so many things I wanna say. I guess this means that I'm missing you.
Type mismatch.
For the things that I did to you. I'm so lost without you.
Never mind.
You make me feel alive. You make me feel alive. You make me feel alive. You make me feel I've got so much love. I've got so much love. You make me feel alive. 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 So easy to fall in love with you and all the things that you do. Baby girl, you're so remarkable, so special, so wonderful, so special, so wonderful, so special, so wonderful. Baby girl, you're so remarkable, so special.
You've got to be kidding me. This whole time, it was doing exactly what I wanted it to do already.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. And baby, my heart could still fall as hard at 23. And I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day, and I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are. When my hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name, when my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious
Fucking Jesus Christ.
and maybe it's all part of a plan. Well, I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are.
Everyone's gonna come back to that game.
Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh, darling,
I bet you will.
your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud that maybe we found love right where we are. Well, maybe we found love right where we are. And we found love right where we are. I got my first real six string, bought it at the
You have no textures? Oh right, you're dynamic.
fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had a band and we tried
Not enough.
Who's that?
Nobody.
I said, who's that?
I said nobody.
You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you
Hey,
down,
Exa.
let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I did not believe that it would end, no. Everything came second to the benzo. You're not even speaking to my friends, no. You knew all my uncles and my aunts, though. 20 candles, blow 'em out and open your eyes. We were looking forward to the rest of our lives. Used to keep my picture posted by your bedside. Now I see you dresser with the socks you don't like. And I'm rolling, 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 rolling with my brothers like it's Jonas, Jonas. Drinking Henny and I'm trying to forget, but I can't get it out of my head. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Oh, I seen you with your other dude. He seemed like it was pretty cool. I was so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I just wonder what it's gonna take. Another foreign or a bigger change. Because no matter how my life has changed, I keep on looking back on better days. You probably think that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I said that I am better now, that you are better now, better now. You only say that cause I'm not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. You know I say that I am better now, better now. I only say that cause you're not around, not around. You know I never meant to let you down, let you down. Would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Someday I'm gonna get it right, my life. Someday I'm gonna figure it out, maybe tonight. Cause I know I'ma get it right. And I know I'ma get it right. Someday, one day, someday, one day, I'm about to get it, about to get it. Can't do it little cause I'm big, big Willie. I'm about to do it just like Bill Gates did it. Cause I was born to kill it. Give me my dollars, give me my dollars. I need it bigger, I'm too big for smaller. I keep on working like I'm blue collar. I'm about to get it, baby, inshallah. Someday, I'm gonna get it right, my life. Someday, I'm gonna figure it out, maybe tonight. Cause I know I'ma get it right. And I know I'ma get it right. Someday, one day, someday, one day. Breathe. Just breathe. Now breathe. Drop it. I came here from the Philippines in the plane with some big, big dreams. I left everything I knew behind me, like my mom and my family. People tell me that I ain't gonna make it. I got a finger aim at all of them haters. In a minute you're gonna catch the vapors, cause in a minute I'ma get my paper. Someday I'm gonna get it right, my life. Someday I'm gonna figure it out, maybe tonight. Cause I know I'ma get it right. And I know I'ma get it right. Someday, one day, someday, one day. Someday you're wondering if you're really gonna make it. And sometimes you wanna know, is there anyone to save you? I know you've been down before, like underneath the ground. Still got another chance to turn it all around. Just know your time will come, so give it all you got. Don't stop believing, so give it all you got. Got, 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 got.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is big brain time.
No, it's happening on the stream as well.
Why you bully me?
So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in.
You're working like a gun in hand. You can't change the state of the nation. We just need some motivation. Free time has seen no conviction. Just lies and more contradiction. So tell me, what would you say? I'd say it's time to let. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating? Can't find a good reason. Can't find hope to believe in.
I know, it's stuck for me as well. It's not working for me. Hey, Vicky just went down. Hello. Unfortunately, with this being down, I can no longer work on this, so I am going to head out now.
Pix. Pix. Pix.
Nope, 404.
Pix.
You what?
Pix.
Well, I can no longer work on this. Alright, stream's going on.